హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమనలో జినరా హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమనలో జినరా కంగు చక్రాలు దాచేవు కారుదా సుముడ పల్లెసికి సంబదల్లేనో హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జినరా అమ్మరమ్మల తల్లి దేవకే నందాన రంగ సాగులిగా నారమ్ని మాయమ్మ హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు నలో జినరా అప్పడను నీ మొక్కి తప్పగను చేసిది ఏడమ్మ మీ ఎల్ల ఎక్కడున్నారో హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమ్ములో జినరా సూర్యేతి కమ్ముకి సూదులని పెట్టు ఇలా సేవు కానుకని నాకేమో చెప్పు హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమ్ములో జినరా కాశికంబము గాలి గంటలై జగరా దిగిరాగా అప్పన్న దిముతోలో తోలో హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమ్ములో జినరా శ్రీరామ రఘురామ సీతపతి రామ ఈ జగరిను చెన్ని జానకి రామ హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమ్ములో జినరా అమ్మరమ్మ తల్లి దేవకి నంద రంగసాగురి గంగరమ్ని మాయమ్మ హరియరే నారాయలాది నారాయణ కరుణించి Yeah. पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाकारं गगनचन्द्रं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिदिव्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुपवनयनं सर्वलोकैकनाथं Namaskar, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to open with prayer, so if you could please all rise.
Om Namo Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate 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 Vasudevaya. Thank you. You may be seated. Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sri Radhe Saranam, Sri Baba Saranam, 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 Sri Baba Saranam, Sayita Saranam, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sayita Saranam, Saranam Sayita, Sri Radhe Saranam, Sri Baba Saranam, 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 Sri Baba Saranam, Sayita Saranam, Ganesha Saranam, Saranam Ganesha. Manas Bhajare Guru Dharanam, Dostara Bhavasa Dhara Dharanam, Manas Bhajare Guru Dharanam, Dostara Bhavasa Dhara Dharanam, Guru Maharaj, Guru Jai Jai, Guru Maharaj, Guru Jai Jai, Sai Nagata, Guru Jai Jai, Satya Sai Nagata, Guru Jai Jai, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Om Namo Baba, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Om Namo Baba, Manaka Bhajare Guru Dharanam, Dostara Bhavasa Dhara Dharanam, Manaka Bhajare Guru Dharanam, Dostara Bhavasa Dhara Dharanam, Guru Maharaj, Guru Jai Jai, Guru Maharaj, Guru Jai Jai, Sai Nagata, Guru Jai Jai, Satya Sai Nagata, Guru Jai Jai, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah, Aruna Jala Shiva, जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां हे 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 मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां वरलक्ष्मी जय साई मां वरलक्ष्मी जय साई मां मागे शिवये सत्यसाई मां मागे शिवये सत्यसाई मां वरदा शिव शंकर जननी मां वरदा शिव शंकर जननी मां हे 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 मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां हे 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 मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां वरलक्ष्मी जय साई मां वरलक्ष्मी जय साई मां मागे शिवये सत्यसाई मां मागे शिवये सत्यसाई मां वरदा शिव शंकर जननी मां वरदा शिव शंकर जननी मां हे 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 मां जगदम्बिके जय जय सत्यसाई मां ओ देवा देवा श्री साई बाबा ओ देवा देवा श्री साई बाबा करुणिंचे मम्मु कापाडवయ్యా करुणिंचे मम्मु कापाडवయ్యా ओ देवा देवा श्री साई बाबा ओ देवा देवा श्री साई बाबा ఆధారమైన నీ పాద సేవ కరుణించి మాకు ఓ దేవ దేవ ఆధారమైన నీ పాద సేవ కరుణించి మాకు ఓ దేవ దేవ సత్యస్వరూప శ్రీ సాయి బాబా సత్యస్వరూప శ్రీ సాయి బాబా కరుణాల బాల కోదండ రామ కరుణాల బాల కోదండ రామ ఓ దేవ దేవ శ్రీ సాయి బాబా ఓ దేవ దేవ శ్రీ సాయి బాబా కరుణించి మమ్ము కాపాడవయ్యా కరుణించి మమ్ము కాపాడవయ్యా ఓ దేవ దేవ శ్రీ సాయి బాబా ఓ దేవ దేవ ఆధారమైన నీ పాద సేవ కరుణించి మాకు ఓ దేవ దేవ ఆధారమైన నీ పాద సేవ కరుణించి మాకు ఓ దేవ దేవ సత్యస్వరూప శ్రీ సాయి బాబా సత్యస్వరూప శ్రీ సాయి బాబా కరుణాల బాల కోదండ రామ కరుణాల బాల కోదండ రామ ఓ దేవ దేవ శ్రీ సాయి బాబా కరుణించి మమ్ము కాపాడవయ్యా. హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మెలో కమలలో హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మెలో కమలలో జనుడ హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మె కమలలో జనుడ ఆయడిన అప్పన్న ఎక్కడున్నాడు ఆయడు సంతుములోన ఏలుకొన్నాడు ఆయడిన అప్పన్న ఎక్కడున్నాడు ఆయడు సంతుములోన ఏలుకొన్నాడు హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జనుడ హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జనుడ అపాలతం రుములోన పవలతున్నాడు ఆనీలతం రుములోన నడిచి ఉన్నాడు అపాలతం రుములోన పవలతున్నాడు ఆనీలతం రుములోన నడిచి ఉన్నాడు హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మే కమలలో జనుడ హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జనుడ ఆయడిన అప్పన్న ఎక్కడున్నాడు ఆయడు సంతుములోన ఏలుకొన్నాడు ఆయడిన అప్పన్న ఎక్కడున్నాడు ఆయడు సంతుములోన ఏలుకొన్నాడు హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జనుడ హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జనుడ అపాలతం రుములోన పవలతున్నాడు ఆనీలతం రుములోన నడిచి ఉన్నాడు అపాలతం రుములోన పవలతున్నాడు ఆనీలతం రుములోన నడిచి ఉన్నాడు హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమలలో జనుడ హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మే కమలలో జనుడ హరి హరి నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మెలో కమలలో Shri Rama, Jaya Rama, Dasa Jai Jai Kalu Rama. Shri Rama, Jaya Rama, Dasa Jai Jai Kalu Rama. Kalyana Rama, Kodanda Rama, Kalyana Rama, Kodanda Rama, Kodanda Rama, Kodanda Rama, Sita Rama, Veera Rama, Sita Rama, Veera Rama, Jaya Rama. Ram Jaya Ram Satya Sai Ram Jai Ram Jaya Ram Satya Sai Ram Jai Ram Jaya Ram Dasa Jai Jai Kalu Rama Jai Ram Jaya Ram Dasa Jai Jai Kalu Rama Kalyana Rama Kodanda Rama Kalyana Rama Kodanda Rama Kodanda Rama Kodanda Rama Sita Rama Sita Rama Sita Rama Sita Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Rama Jaya साईनाथ सद्गुरु जय जय साईनाथ सद्गुरु जय जय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुण शिवाय अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुण शिवाय ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा ओम नमो बाबा मानस भजे गुरु शरणं दुष्कर भव सागर शरणं
दूर पाटलो पाडे रंगो निमन महाराजिया मातंदे मापै नदेया दीना दूर पाटलो पाडे रंगो निमन महाराजिया मातंदे मापै नदेया दीना राजा मुलोका माता राजा नंदो गणतंत्री राजा मुलोका माता प्रेम प्रेम तंत्री राजा मुलोका माता राजा नंदो गणतंत्री राजा मुलोका माता प्रेम प्रेम तंत्री कसीनी पूजाल जैसी नाम करी तैया कसीनी पूजाल जैसी नाम करी तैया वतनली नीवे वतनली नीवे मतो जोड़ी नागोर सवे वतनली नीवे वतनली नीवे मतो जोड़ी नागोर सवे दोलो पाडे रंगो मनसो महाराजिया मातंगे मापै नदेया दीना दोलो पाडे रंगो मनसो महाराजिया मातंगे मापै नदेया दीना राजा मुलोका माता राजा नंदो गणतंत्री राजा मुलोका माता प्रेम प्रेम तंत्री राजा मुलोका माता राजा नंदो गणतंत्री राजा मुलोका माता प्रेम प्रेम रात्रि पवनन्य नाम बेटो मोरैया रात्रि पवनन्य नाम बेटो मोरैया मापे मतंदी निवयक्कारुणावैया मापे मतंदी निवयक्कारुणावैया जो पालो पाले रंगो मनसो महाराजिया मातंदी मापै
Narayan Govind Madhava Sai Narayan Govind Kesava Satya Narayan Govind Madhava Sai Narayan Govind Kesava Satyanarayan Govind Madhava Sai Narayan Govind Kesava Satyanarayan Govind Madhava Sai Narayan Govind Kesava Satyanarayan Govind Madhava Sai Narayan Govind Kesava Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Shivananda, 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 Hare Hare. Shivananda, 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 Shirdi Baba, Shirdi Baba, Shirdi Baba, Hare Hare. Shirdi Baba, Shirdi Baba, Shirdi Baba, Hare Hare. Sai Baba, Sai Baba, Sai Baba, Hare Hare. Sai Baba, Sai Baba, Sai Baba, Hare Hare. Bhakti Vasa, Bhakti Vasa, Bhakti Vasa, Hare Hare. Bhakti Vasa, Bhakti Vasa, Bhakti Vasa, Hare Hare. Satyanarayan Govind Madhava Sai Narayan Govind Kesava Hridayugadani Vishnu Tretayugamula Shri Ramudavo Swaparamirashana Shri Vishnuravo Kalilo Venkatanaduravo Kalilo Venkatanaduravo Jaya ಕಾಜಿತ ಜೇಲ ಕಮಲ ಸಕಲ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಯನುಮಾಲ ಲೀಲಾ ಲೋಲ ತಿರುವನ ಬಾಲ ವಿಮಲ ವಿಜಯ ಕಲ್ಲಲೋ ಕಲ್ಲಲೋ ಕಂದುಲ ಕನ್ನಲೋ ಸುಧಾ ಸುಮಾಲ ಲೋಲ ಜಯ ಸುರಮೂಲ ಜಯ ರಸಗೇರ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಮಹಾವಿದಾರ ಗೋಮೆ ಕಿತಗಿರಿ ಗಲಿರೇತಿಯ ಚಾಮಲಗಿರಿಲಾರಿ ಜಯ ಚಂದಾಮಣಿ ಜಯ ಸಗುಣಮನ್ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಭವಸರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ 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 ಜನ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣವಿದಾಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರುಣಾಕಾರ ದೇವ ಪರಾಪರ ವರ ಮಂದಾಯ ಬಹು ಸಂಚಾರ ವೀರ ಜನ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣವಿದಾಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರುಣಾಕಾರ ದೇವ ಪರಾಪರ ವರ ಮಂದಾಯ ಬಹು ಸಂಚಾರ ವೀರ ಮಂಜಲ ಮಂಗಲ ಕಲವಾಸಾರ ಸೀತಾ ಸೀತಾಕಾರ ಜಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರ ಜಯ ಸಾಕಾರ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಮಹಾವಿಹರ ತಿರುವೇಂಕಟಗಿರಿ ವೆಲಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯ ಚಾಮಲಗಿರಿಲಾರಿ ಜಯ ಚಂದಾಮಣಿ ಜಯ ಸಗುಣಮನ್ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಭವಸರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ 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 ವಾಗ್ವಿದಾತ ಭವಾನಿ ಮೋದ ದೇವಾನಿ ವೇದಿತ ಪಾರದಾರೈಕ ಪಾವನ ಚರಿತ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ರಾಗ ವಾಗ್ವಿದಾತ ಭವಾನಿ ಮೋದ ದೇವಾನಿ ವೇದಿತ ಪಾರದಾರೈಕ ಪಾವನ ಚರಿತ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ರಾಗ ಗೀತ ಪಾವನ ಚರಿತ ತಿರುವೇಂಕಟಗಣನಾದ ಜಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಜಯ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಮಹಾವಿದಾರ ತಿರುವೇಂಕಟಗಿರಿ ವೆಲಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯ ಚಾಮಲಗಿರಿಲಾರಿ ಜಯ ಚಂದಾಮಣಿ ಜಯ ಸಗುಣಮಣಿ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಭವಸರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ 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 ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹರಿ ಓಂ Ramachandra Sita Manohara Gita Muraya
Dearest family and friends, good afternoon, Om Sai Ram, Namaskaram, Vanakkam, and Namaste to all of you. I'm Basi, Sila's cousin, or Damsila's cousin. Although this is a sad occasion, it brings us together to pay tribute and to honor the life of a beloved, gentle, and wonderful person. Damsila, Sealan, Mariah, Ventas, Bisetty is all one and the same person. We just had a preference to certain names. It is said that life becomes easier. It is said that life becomes easier and more beautiful when we can see the good in others. Damsila had this gift. He has touched the lives of everyone who was either related to him, being acquainted to him, or to have had shared the office with him for approximately 51 years at the former Natal Mercury, but Mercury, now known as the Mercury. This is so because of his pleasant disposition, being simple, humble, caring, and helpful, always. If we could pick up all the adjectives that could describe Damsila, the list would be endless, and I'm sure you agree with me. I thought the simple but profound statement from the family gardener, described Damsila perfectly. He told me, we will never get another person like Uncle Seelan. Although simple, but it's so rich in meaning. It describes it actually. For you to be here today means one thing. Your life has been touched in some way by your interactions with Seelan. For some amongst you, it may have been a chance meeting that had a lasting impression, or simply passing your last respects to a gentle soul. For others, Seelan's life has had a transformative effect, and life will never be the same again. It should not be the same, for we must all take whatever we have learned in our time with Seelan to improve our own lives, to be more gentler, more caring, more willing to help others in whatever way we can. That will be the best lasting tribute. You will hear today about the impact Seelan has had not only on his own dear family, but his extended family as well. It's no surprise that so many family members feel that they were so close to him, because he treated everybody like they were more special to them. And I heard someone say this in the days before, that Seelan was everybody's son. And I think that is an apt description. Because we lived in a joint family system, hailing from Claremont, and we all lived together, cousins and brothers and sisters. But we're not cousins. We don't regard ourselves as cousins. We regard Seelan as a brother, as a role model, as a person that has beautiful qualities which we can emulate. You will also hear from his work colleagues and other speakers that we have that will pay their dearest tribute to him. If we as a family thought he was so special, his many friends at his beloved The Mercury newspaper, where he devoted 52 years of his life as a journalist. Think of the world of him too. And so too the editors across the country with whom he had interacted daily. Ladies and gentlemen, our first speaker on behalf of the family is Johnson Naidu, the eldest cousin of our beloved Seelan. So, will Johnson Naidu come up?
Thank you, MC. Beautiful introduction. You have said so much that you have left very little for me to say, except I want to say a very good afternoon to our dear family and friends. We are simply here this afternoon to pay our last respects to a very dedicated husband, a priceless father to his 3 children, Yugen, Vineshwari, Kinendra, and a loving and caring grandfather to his 5 beautiful grandchildren. Our respected elders and grieving families and friends, we are thankful and express our sincere gratitude to God Almighty for giving us and enjoying the company of this giant of a gentleman with impeccable qualities for the past 75 years of his precious life. He was born and brought up in Clearwood, and at the age of 25, he joined the Natal newspaper called Mercury, Natal Mercury. He has left a huge void in our lives, and we sorely miss him by us all, especially by his dear, grieving family. Therefore, we have to take with us from here on the beautiful memories and his exceptional family qualities our late brother Seelan had displayed. His politeness and softly spoken words, his kindness and respect for both young and old, and his ever willingness to give his service freely with much love and care when needed, without expecting anything in return, except expressing his humble gratitude to God for giving him the strength and courage to do his task. In the last few months, and especially in the last 3 weeks before he passed on, our late brother Seelan health had taken a turn for the worse, rapidly deteriorating day by day. And finally succumbing to his illness in the early hours of the morning yesterday. The bereaving family wishes to express their sincere gratitude to the family and friends for the compassionate embrace and words of support and comfort in these very difficult times. In this journey of life, Brother Seelan enjoyed great pleasures and much pain. And he suffered much loss and gain. But he always learned to smile again and again as he experienced the great love, loving sunshine, and the much cooling rain. May God bless his soul. Rest in peace and go well, Brother Seelan. Thank you.
dear family and friends, you know, this is an emotional and difficult time because, as I mentioned earlier on, you know, that we are so close, we regard each other as a brother and a sister. So, this is strange because we never expected to see Celia and Dantina here like this. So it's difficult, so please bear with us. Thank you, Johnson. You did a sterling job of explaining everything. And I think, you know, Johnson, just for your information, Johnson and Ceylon, you know, were very close. And together with Dina and everybody else in Deva, all Ceylon's brothers, they were very close to us as my family and my mom. My mom used to regard all of them and with pride and joy when she would mention, my nephews visiting me, whether it's Nina, Eva, Absalom, Johnson. And we got so used to that setup that they would come home and, well, they used to call my mother Akka for Chenaka, and they should all sit in one room. And they would have a board, they would have a meeting, and we wouldn't know what they were talking about. And, you know, and like my mom was the head there and listening to all of them. And I wish, you know, I said, you know, I wish I could just peep in there and just overhear what they're talking about. It was so interesting. It was so motivating, so inspiring to see that closeness. That is why it's difficult when we are here, you know, to speak about Ceylon, because it's still so difficult to accept that there is no more. Our next speaker ladies and gentlemen, spending a few years with one employer is normal. And if you're an educator, or in the education sector, 40 years is fine and then you retire. But if you like the job, the way our Seals liked it and did his work with passion and dedication, he spent a total of 52 years. Can you believe that? 52 years with the Mercury newspaper. He enjoyed it so much. I think, Auntie Fanny, you'll agree that he used to just find an excuse to get to that desk and do the editing, something that he loved and cherished very much. The Mercury newspaper, which is 1/3 of the paper's 151 history, that says a lot about how much he loved his job. Not many of us knew what he got up to when visiting the family. All we know that when we had a problem with our cars, not the electronic ones, the smart modern ones that we've got now, you know, the old ones, because you can tell that some of us belong to the older generation, the good quality generation that we always say. So he's the person that will fix the cars, okay? And he will do so much more for every one of us. If we had a problem, we'll go to him. Now the same can be said for his colleague, John Knight, who is present amongst us here today. So, to tell us more about the day job, because none of us know exactly how much he loved his job and what he did there, and who is his colleagues, and whether he had a tea break, or whether he would, is the supervisor who said, please, well, they should know him as Mariah Ventas, please, you know, it's time to go home. And we want to go home, our families are waiting. And I'm sure Celia is a person who said, no, just no. They will leave the keys with me and I'll lock up and things like that. But that's how much he loved his work. He was so passionate about it. And it's so good to hear that. He was a person that would fix the cars. I'm just wondering tonight whether he fixed the cars at the Mercury. All right. But here, to tell us more about his day job is John Knight, the then night editor of the Mercury, who had worked closely with Seelan, and I think this will be interesting to listen to. Now we get to know what he did as a night editor. Mr. John, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Those words were very true. We often had to tell him to pack up, close down his computer, and go home, because everyone else wanted to go too, but he wanted to stay. Good morning, everyone. I'm very honored to be standing here offering a tribute to a truly decent human being. Mariah and I go back more than 30 years of working together on the Mercury. You will understand that I'm a writer and not a speaker, so please forgive me if I read this tribute, but know that it comes from my heart. He was always known as Mariah at work, although I know family and friends call him Mariah and Ventas. Mariah is one of the most humble people I have ever met. Kind, gentle, thoughtful, and with a wonderful and naughty sense of humor. His infectious giggle when hearing a joke, or telling one of his own, and sometimes he couldn't get to the end because he was giggling before he came to the end, is something that stands out in my memory. When I WhatsApped former colleagues and friends yesterday about Mariah, they all remembered that giggle. Mariah was a hard and dedicated worker who was my right hand and who watched my back throughout long and sometimes stressful shifts at the Mercury. I'm not going to reveal all the little secrets, as you might hope, but he knew the systems and procedures inside out, and he could always be relied on to produce the goods, always. He always went the extra distance. It's not hard to understand, as he came from family, as you've heard, who were involved in journalism. He was always impeccably dressed, and I think he might have been the only one in the building who regretted it when the decision was made that men who worked the night shift and who didn't have to meet the public didn't have to wear ties any longer. Mariah was always ready to offer an exotic sandwich, lovingly made at home at supper time. And he was always ready to fetch us a cup of tea or a coffee. Shelley Kjonstad, who was the photographer in charge there, would always be ready to take a cup of tea from Mariah and to have a little nibble of one of those sandwiches. Like me, he was lucky to get out of the newspaper industry before it turned into the uncomfortable place it is today. We used to call him Mr. Mercedes because of his love for his treasured old vehicle, which was always parked in a safe spot at work, away from the dangers of getting scratched. I won't forget his long and draining first battle with illness, which knocked him sideways for a very long time. My visits to hospital were filled with trepidation, but he was always pleased to have visitors and was always ready with a smile. Even when I had to stand at the door to his ward and wear a mask, he was the same old Mariah. He recovered from that illness and fought his way back to health, and spent many a long year as a crucial part of the Mercury editorial production team. He went through a number of editors, as did we all, who all imposed their different requirements on us. But we were a team, a family actually, with Mariah an integral part of that family. I don't know if any of you have seen Facebook today, but it's filled with tributes from colleagues near and far who pay fantastic tribute to him. And we laughed a lot there too. A quick aside, one day he told me conspiratorially that the editor had given him a little lecture. I was night editor at the time, but the editor refused to relinquish control, and so told Mariah, "Just remember, I am the editor here, not John Knight." And he burst into a fit of giggles. Mariah loved his family so much and was so proud of you all. He would never brag about you, that was not his wont. But I knew just how much you meant to him by the way he spoke about you. My heart is broken for you, especially for what you've gone through recently. I have lost a true colleague and friend. I can't imagine what you have been going through. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Thank you, John Knight. You know, it was so interesting to hear all his tasks at work and how he responded to certain colleagues. And one thing that stood out for me, that perpetual smile, that giggle, you know, that you would never hear a harsh word. I don't know whether you heard a harsh word at work. You would never hear a harsh word. You never see anger in him. He was so tolerant and patient. And I think that made him the person, you know, that has touched all our lives. So his personality was so consistent and a character of sound values. Thank you so much for enlightening us about his stay at the Mercury for 52 years. I will now hand you over to our budget group, the service group, Krish Shetty, a group for the rendition of these beautiful songs that we are listening to. Thank you.
Jai Nandalala Jai Gopal Jai Nandalala Jai Jai Sri Radhe Govinda Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Sri Radhe Govinda Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Ayanto Anandam Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Ayanto Anandam Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Pada danda Durgama Manarama Madilo Yesama Pada danda Durgama Manarama Madilo Yesama Kenna danda Durgama Manasita Madilo Yesama Kenna danda Durgama Manasita Madilo Yesama Jai Nandalala Jai Gopal Jai Nandalala Jai Jai Sri Radhe Govinda Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Sri Radhe Govinda Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Ayanto Anandam Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Ayanto Anandam Mana Bhajana Mukha Samuyanto Anandam Rama Nama Me Dorgindi Mana Chechana Papa Dorgindi 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 Jai Nandalala Jai Gopal Jai Nandalala దైవమునివే మాతా తల్లిమునివే తండ్రిమునివే దైవమునివే మాతా తల్లిమునివే తండ్రిమునివే దైవమునివే మాతా జై నందలాల జై గోపాల్ జై నందలాల జై జై శ్రీ రాధే గోవింద మన భజనము చేస్తాము ఎంతో ఆనందం శ్రీ రాధే గోవింద మన భజనము చేస్తాము ఎంతో ఆనందం ఎంతో ఆనందం మన భజనము చేస్తాము ఎంతో ఆనందం ఎంతో ఆనందం మన భజనము చేస్తాము ఎంతో ఆనందం. माधवने शिवशङ्करने नारायणारि वो परमात्मा शङ्कुनये नारायण हरि वो माधवने शिवशङ्करने नारायणारि वो परमात्मा Hare Hare Om Shiva Shankara Om Kailashava Namo Hare Hare Om Shiva Shankara Om Kailashava Namo Om Namah Shivaya Narayana Hare Gangadharane Om Namah Shivaya Narayana Hare Gangadharane Om Madhavane Shivasankarane Narayana Hare Om Paramatma Yantunane Narayana Hare Om Madhavane Shivasankarane
Thank you. Thank you, sir, for those beautiful songs. It's just so soothing. Thank you so much for that, and to your assistant. Next person to come up is also a cousin of Ceylon, Dr. Rosh Subrayan. She will read out 2 messages to you, and then we'll continue.
Good day, everybody. To the bereaved family, esteemed elders, family and friends, Events and Program Director. I've been tasked with the most emotional part, I think, of today's proceedings, to read all the beautiful, warm, nurturing, and most of all, the humble messages that people have sent to Sealand. And I'm going to really round up in the end with a very special message of Sealand's humility. And I think last night I spoke to Kenneth about that. But coming back to the messages, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity of extending a warm welcome once again. Auntie Vani has asked me to say a very big thank you to each and every person, especially Sealand's siblings, for the warmth, the care, the support, the sacrifices that you all have made to ensure that your brother, in his vulnerable condition, stayed humble. She wants to say a very special thank you to all of y'all, your spouses, Dr. A.G. Naidu, the grandchildren, and everybody. And just know that your kind deeds has never gone unnoticed. And I think it will remain with each and every one of us because we know it too. Thank you. We have quite a bit of messages, and I think you all heard the legendary status that was bestowed upon our cousin and our brother today. Indeed, it was so emotional, and I think many people would have shed a tear. There's so many messages, but it will, we want to be dutiful, and we want to extend the accolades that people have given for our cousin and brother Dharamsila. But before that, there is a message from Kamenta, and she wants to say thank you to her dad, and thank you to everybody for being of support to the family, for leaving your workplace, for being here today. Thank you. It just shows how much my father meant to each and every one of you. And she goes on to say that I love my dad would actually be a major understatement. And to say that I'm going to miss him would be an even greater understatement. I cannot begin to imagine not having a father or a dad on the end of the phone or popping around at moment's notice to assist. His ever grateful manner with any project, great or small, or needing advice with the children will forever be remembered. Dad, you left a status in our life. My dad was always there for everyone, family, neighbors, colleagues, or friends, and that's absolutely true for anybody who knew Dharamsila as well as we knew him. Dad was very hardworking, as we've all heard this morning. He was compassionate towards everybody and deserved the success and the rich life that he enjoyed, and that is so true. He taught me many things, but I think most importantly, he gave us the ability to know that if you really put your mind to something, anything is possible. And never be afraid to give anything a go. Always be hungry and go for whatever you need. Your love, your patience, your understanding, your wisdom, and your amazing sense of humor will live on inside us forever. You have given us gifts that are more precious than anything in the world, and I'm going to agree with that. Goodbye, Dad. You will live in our hearts forever and ever. Thank you, Kimenta. Just to move on to one more family message, and this is from Sealand's cousins and Auntie Indra, who's in the States at the moment, and they have expressed their condolences and their sadness, and we all know how close they have been to Dharamsila. Sealand had forged a very close and special bond with his uncle Nagur, and that is true, Auntie Indra and their family. It is therefore so hard for Auntie and her sons Ravi and Viven to say their goodbyes from across the world, in the US and in Canada. We have such treasured memories of Sealand, who was always in and out of our home in Mobeni Heights, and I do remember that. Because for him and us, it was home as well, said Auntie Indra. He was like an elder brother to especially Anisha and Chrissy, always taking them along to stay at his home, even when he was newly married. That bond continued throughout his life, and he was always there for us, in good times and in bad. We will always love and miss you, dear Seelan. And Vivian, who fondly associated himself with Dharamsila, also went on to say, Seelan was just not a beloved cousin, but also a colleague in the newsroom. We both worked in the Mercury in the 80s and the 90s in the newsroom. However, to describe him as a mere colleague would really be an understatement. My journalism career was shaped through his coaching and his mentorship and his guidance. From the day my dad, journalist Nagul Bisetty, introduced me to the world of newspaper reporting as a freelance writer. You know, one should be feeling proud of Seelan with the richness that he left to people in terms of ways in which they could expand their skills. How many people will say, it is because of Seelan I am where I am? And I feel very privileged to hear that. We were in the Mercury Extra Room newsroom when Dad asked Seelan to take me to Mohammedi's in Berea Road to get a formal shirt and tie before being tasked at taking me under his wing. There are many anecdotes or moments to reminisce. However, there are some that stand out, like my first stint as a songwriter, covering an executive meeting of the Federation Professional League at Curry's Fountain Stadium. That's big. Having zero knowledge of anything soccer related, Dad got Seelan to show me the ropes and also attend the event. The nervous wreck that I was, Seelan, the ever calming influence, reassured me everything is going to be okay. He spoke to the league president, now acting Law Judge Ashwin Trikamji, explaining that I was a real rocket. Trikamji knew who Seelan was and promised that he would make me a knowledgeable soccer writer. I mean, for Seelan to be, I'm just giving my version, for him to be acknowledged, respected, and identified in such high leagues, it's indeed absolutely commendable. Seelan, you've done all of us proud. However, it was in 1988 when Seelan was promoted to night news editor and the Mercury assistant editor, Joe Mulrooney, came up to me on the second floor. Vivian, pack your things as you're replacing Seelan in the newsroom as our Indian Affairs reporter. The actual beginning of my formal career started then. We worked together on many memorable shifts. He loved his chicken curry and mayonnaise, toasted sandwiches from Spigadora at Game City, across the road from independent newspapers. Hey, make sure it's not runny and bring extra serviettes as well, he'd say. But how can we forget the perky side of our relationship? There was that day when we scammed my uncle, my mom's brother, David Modley, also a journalist. I had this Ford Escort Sport, and I wanted Devon's stable rides as part of the car suspension to raise the height of my car. Seelan and I, on our lunch break, went back to Uncle Devon's parking spot at his flat in nearby Carlisle Street and jacked up his car. Seelan rolled up his sleeves, tucked in his tie, and slid under Uncle Devon's car and unscrewed the stable rides, all in about 20 minutes. And yet there are many more similar memories. Our jobs with advertising representative Ronnie Mirage for our regular beans and roti at the Indian sugar or tea estates on the North Coast. I cannot forget that. Seelan, you just remain as one of its kind in our life. You go well, brother, and your legacy will never ever be in vain. Thank you.
Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Paradipuri Paraye, Sai Mahamaye Paraye. Sai Baba Maye Paraye, Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva. Nirupama guna sadana, Sai Nilakajan Nayana. Nirupama guna sadana, Sai Nilakajan Nayana. Vibhuti Sundaraye, Sai Baba Maye Paraye. Vibhuti Sundaraye, Sai Baba Maye Paraye. Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Paradipuri Paraye, Sai Baba Maye Paraye, Paradipuri Paraye, Sai Baba Maye Paraye, Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva. Nirupama guna sadana, Sai Nilakajan Nayana. Nirupama guna sadana, Sai Nilakajan Nayana. Vibhuti Sundaraye, Sai Baba Maye Paraye. Vibhuti Sundaraye, Sai Baba Maye Paraye. Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva. Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Bala Radha Krishna Jai. Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Bala Radha Krishna Jai. Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna 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 Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna 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 Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai, Gopika Hala Pyari Maya Me Manaviyat Madana Mona Muralidhat Krishna Jai, Gopika Hala Pyar Maya Mela Manaviyat Madana Mona Muralidhat Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Krishna Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna 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 Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna 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 Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai, Gopika Hala Pyar Maya Mela Manaviyat Madana Mona Muralidhat Krishna Jai, Gopika Hala Pyar Maya Mela Manaviyat Madana Mona Muralidhat Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Bala Krishna Jai, Radha Krishna Jai, Rama Krishna 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 Jai, Krishna Jai, Bala Krishna Jai, Radha Krishna Jai, Rama Krishna Krishna Jai, Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Balaram Krishna Jai. Hare Narayana Govinda, Jaya Narayana Govinda, Hare Narayana Govinda, Jaya Narayana Govinda, Narayana Govinda Muganda, Atura Parama Nanda, Narayana Govinda Muganda, Atura Parama Nanda, Nanda Nandana Govinda, Navanita Dora Govinda, Nanda Nandana Govinda, Navanita Dora Govinda, Hare Narayana Govinda, Jaya Narayana Govinda, Hare Narayana Govinda, Jaya Narayana Govinda, Vena Virola Govinda, Vijaya Gopala Govinda, Vena Virola Govinda, Vijaya Gopala Govinda, Vedanta Vendamuganda Atara Parama Nanda Narayana Go Vendamuganda Atara Parama Nanda Nanda Nandana Govinda Navanita Dora Govinda Nanda Nandana Govinda Navanita Dora Govinda Hare Narayana Govinda Jaya Narayana Govinda Hare Narayana Govinda Jaya Narayana Govinda Vena Vilola Govinda Vijaya Gopala Govinda Venu Vilola Govinda Vijaya Gopala Govinda Vedanta Sara Govinda Vedaramana Govinda Vedanta Sara Govinda Vedaramana Govinda Hare Narayan Govinda Jaya Narayan Govinda. Srinivasa, Sri Venkatesa, Srinivasa, Sri Venkatesa, Palaki Govinda Sai Ka, Palaki Govinda Sai Ka, Srinivasa, Sri Venkatesa, Srinivasa, Sri Venkatesa, Paramajayala, Tirumalevasa, Paramajayala, Tirumalevasa, Atmalakshmi, Vallavayita, Atmalakshmi, Vallavayita, Pandarivasa, Papavilasa, Pandarivasa, Papavilasa, Srinivasa, Venkatesa, Srinivasa, Venkatesa, Palaki Govinda Sai Ka, Palaki Govinda Sai Ka, Srinivasa, Venkatesa, Srinivasa, Venkatesa, Paramajayala, Tirumalevasa, Paramajayala, Tirumalevasa, Atmalakshmi, Vallavayita, Atmalakshmi, Vallavayita, Pandarivasa, Papavilasa, Pandarivasa, Papavilasa, Srinivasa, Sri Venkatesa. Narayana Gopala, Hari Narayana Gopala, 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 Chanda Chanda Adagolato, Hari Narayana Gopala, Chanda Chanda Adagolato, Hari Narayana Gopala, Narayana Gopala, 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 Hari Narayana Gopala, Chanda Chanda Adavalato, Hari Narayana Gopala, Chanda Chanda Adavalato, Hari Narayana Gopala, Narayana Gopala, Hari Narayana Gopala, Narayana
Dearest family and friends, I now call upon Kashmi Pillai, who is the sister-in-law of Atimani, to pay her tribute. Kashmi Pillai.
Namaste, Ventas family, friends, and well-wishers. I pay this tribute on holiday. Vanakkam, Namaste, to the members of the family, friends, and well-wishers. I pay this tribute on behalf of the Pillay family, that's Sati, Logan, Sada, Sharon, myself, and all members of our extended family. It is with great sorrow that we got news of Seelan's death yesterday at around 6:30, whilst we were expecting the inevitable. We are grieved by the fact that we will not be in his company any longer. The only battle he fought was to live as long as he could, to be around those he loved the most, which also included his friends and colleagues. As a family, we cherished the first moments that Seelan entered our family lives. He loved coming to the farm Kikimba. He took every opportunity to come to the farm and spend time with our family. He was the person that cared for the well-being of the family. His whole demeanor as a person was second to none. We have never seen Seelan being angry, never raised his voice, a truly exemplary role model to all that knew him. Rightfully, Seelan was genuinely loved by all that he associated himself with. It was so easy to reciprocate the love towards him. There's nothing like family. The people we related to by blood and marriage are expected to be our closest allies, our greatest sources of love and support. The strong emotional memories of our brother-in-law will always remain with us. We will always be there to give moral support to each other. Seelan has never disappointed any of his family members of our expectation of him. A true gentleman who commanded the utmost respect and admiration for us all. We used to have thought-provoking discussions. He cared immensely for the health and well-being of his family members. Seelan, we still cannot believe we will be writing a tribute on your passing so soon. I know you have taken good care of your health and expected you to live many more years. Words cannot describe this difficult moment, but it is. But if this is the last time we got to say goodbye, then to know we will do so with the knowledge that we consider ourselves blessed to have lived the life as your family. You touched many lives by your selfless and countless acts of kindness, always giving and never expecting any favors in return. Your dedication to a cause of humanness what set you apart as you laid the path for others to succeed. Dear Seelan, you will always be an inspiration to our family and all that comes in contact with you. You have certainly left a void in our family that will never be filled. While we mourn today and for some time to come, we can also take comfort in the fact that your mission on earth has been fulfilled. We were always inspired by your simplicity and his love for people. His life was full with lots of kind deeds. We have learned through Seelan that no matter what's your status in life, no matter how much money you earn or how less, you can be content in life, not by how much you do for yourself, but by how much good you do for others. We have grown up as a family that cares for each other. Whilst we may not get the opportunity to meet often, there is no love lost between us. We are faced with the dilemma that everyone copes differently with the loss of a family member. There is no right way to work through your feelings of grief, and there is no specific amount of time that it takes to recover from these feelings. His legacy is immense. He has emulated values in children that any parent will be proud of. They have the finest manners and have a lot of respect for people. Any parent would be proud of having children like these. It also saddens me that he is no longer around to bear the fruits of their success. His grandchildren were the apple of his eye. I would also like to thank Seelan's late mom, Tulsi, and dad, Venkatesalu Bisetty, for raising such a wonderful and kind son, which was seen in his personality. May Lord Muruga grant Seelan's soul peace. We have no second doubt about this. I leave you with the thoughts. Even the saddest things can become, once we have made peace with them, a source of wisdom and strength. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the wonderful tribute. We will carry on now with Yosh, continue with the messages.
Thank you. Yes, I just want to go back to the last speaker. I think it was so befitting for the tribute that she had given to Big Auntie and to Big Uncle, and that's how we fondly remember the parents of Dharamsila. And I also want to extend that tribute to Mama, our grandmother, Tata, our grandfather, Big Auntie, Dada, for the firm foundations that they didn't only lay for us. I think you all heard, Dharamsila worked for 50 long years. And that alone will tell you the stability and the structure he had in his extended family unit to go thus far. We also must say thank you to Vani and her family for every bit of support that they gave to Dharamsila, for the gentleman that he became, and for the way he handled his family and his work life. I think that's very important for us to say. Also, there's been a lot of messages from the younger generation in the family. It's too many to mention the names, but they all want to extend their heartfelt condolences to the bereaved family, and that they are thinking about all of you, and they are also in a state of emotional pain at the shock, and only understand what the family is going through right now. But they send their humblest condolences with the family. The names are too many to mention. This morning's Mercury, what a tribute. I felt so proud to be Dharamsila's cousin. Really. And on top of all of that, he looked so handsome in the picture. The picture and the article just aligned itself to each other. It's something that I'll never, ever, ever forget. And I think we must be proud to have been associated with a human being of this caliber. As someone did mention, he was such a decent human being. Oh my God, that just tugged at my heartstrings, because it's really true. Well, Pilani Masbuko was here earlier on, and he's the editor for the Mercury, and he went on to say, Mariah was a good man who respected everybody. I was very fond of him, and he treated me with respect, even though I was very junior to him. May his beautiful soul rest in peace. Greg Dargaden, where he's a retired news editor, and he went on to say, Maria, as I knew him, was a good man and a hard worker, even if ever there was one. Also, utterly reliable. We worked together on the Mercury for many, many, many years. Went through so much, but managed to get to the other side. We were very close to Mercury family back in the 90s, and Maria was a much-loved member of that community. We had some good times, worked hard, and enjoyed so many loves together. Rest in peace, dear friend and colleague. Condolences to all the family. And Dennis Butler, the ex-editor for the Post, went on to say, I was deeply saddened by the news of the passing of Mariah Ventas Bisetty. We shared much in common, probably started work as journalists at about the same time and enjoyed fulfilling careers over the last 50 years. Shy, unassuming, he was an industrious and thorough journalist and a true gentleman of the profession. A safer pair of hands would be much hard to find. The fact that he served on the Mercury for so many decades is lasting testament to his abiding sense of loyalty, integrity, and professionalism. The Bisetty family have had a long, proud tradition and reputation in the local newspaper industry. That is enough to make us feel so proud of our cousin, father, nephew, husband, grandfather. Thank you, Dennis. This is so beautiful. My deepest condolences to Mariah Ventas' family, friends, and colleagues. And may his soul rest in peace. Alan Darren went on to say, the things that stood out most for me about Mariah was his competence, his professionalism, and his quietness. He remained composed, even in the heat of deadlines, unflustered, quietly finding solutions and getting out the next edition. He just got the job done. It was a blend of experience and his capability that made him a collegial pleasure to work with. This and the humor was never far from surface, made him good company in the pressured atmosphere of producing the news that all of us so much enjoy. Imagine a person so close to us had a hand in making visible such rich, beautiful stories. Darantila, your legend is going to live on forever and ever. I hand you back to the Master of Ceremonies.
We will continue with the bhajans.
We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. Sai Baba is watching over us. Sai Baba is watching over us. We are here to sing your sweet name. We are here to sing your sweet name. Let the light of your glory shine on us. Let the light of your glory shine on us. Bless us all with your presence, Gurudev. Bless us all with your presence, Gurudev. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. No more tears, no more sorrow, no more death. No more tears, no more sorrow, no more death. Sigh, Benny, the doctors with your love. Sigh, Benny, the doctors with your love. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are born in the the golden age of sun. We receive the Lord divine. We receive the Lord divine. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. Sai Baba is watching over us. Sai Baba is watching over us. We are here to sing your praise. We are here to sing your praise. Let the light of your glory shine on us. Let the light of your glory shine on us. Let us all with your presence go today. Let us all with your presence go today. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. No more tears, no more sorrow, no more death. No more tears, no more sorrow, no more death. Sigh, Benny, the doctors with your love. Sigh, Benny, the doctors with your love. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are born in the golden age of sun. We receive the Lord divine. We receive the Lord divine. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are born in the golden age of sun. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. We are blessed, we are blessed, we are blessed. Sai Baba is watching over us. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namah. Om Ganganapatiye Namah. Tatpurushaaya Vimahi Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Tanna Prachodayaya. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Sarveka Vinayaka, Sarveka Vinayaka, Vakate Amude Vinayaka, Parikatam Deva Vignekara, Vakate Amude Vinayaka, Parikatam Deva Vignekara. Father Amude Vinayaka Parikatam Deva Vigneshwara Father Amude Vinayaka Parikatam Deva Vigneshwara Jagata Mulya Vinayaka Sarveta Vinayaka Jagata Mulya Vinayaka Sarveta Vinayaka Sarveta Vinayaka Sarveta Vinayaka Om Ganapati Vinayaka Gajamuga Vigneshwara Om Ganapati Vinayaka Gajamuga Vigneshwara Jnane Mugane Vinayaka Sarveka Vinayaka Jnane Mugane Vinayaka Sarveka Vinayaka Sarveka Vinayaka Sarveka Vinayaka Mata Kaya Kunda Vinayaka Anbu Shakti Varikatva Vigneshwara Mata Kaya Kunda Vinayaka Anbu Shakti Varikatva Vigneshwara Samgata Tyagam Se Vinayaka Gite Kanda Vigneshwara Samgata Tyagam Se Vinayaka Gite Kanda Vigneshwara Sarveta Vinayaka Sarveta Vinayaka Namo 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 Ganapati Deva Namo 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 Ganapati Deva Namo 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 Ganapati Deva Namo Namo Govinda Madhava Gopala Keshava Govinda Madhava Gopala Keshava Jayananda Mukunda Nanda Govinda Radhe Gopala Jayananda Mukunda Nanda Govinda Radhe Gopala Govinda Madhava Gopala Keshava Govinda Madhava Gopala Keshava Giridhari Giridhari Jaya Radhe Govinda Giridhari Giridhari Jaya Radhe Govinda Ganaka Meka Meka Jaya Jaya Radhe Gopala Ganaka Meka Meka Jaya Jaya Radhe Gopala Jayananda Mukunda Nanda Govinda Radhe Gopala Jayananda Mukunda Nanda Govinda Radhe Gopala Govinda Madhava Gopala Keshava Govinda Madhava Gopala Keshava Jayananda Mukunda Nanda Govinda Radhe Gopala Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Govinda, Madhava, Gopala, Keshava, Govinda, Madhava, Gopala, Keshava. Giridhare, Giridhare, Jaya, Radhe Govinda. Giridhare, Giridhare, Jaya, Radhe Govinda. Kanakame, Kame, Kame, Jaya, Jaya, Radhe Gopala. Kanakame, Kame, Kame, Jaya, Jaya, Radhe Gopala. Jaya Nanda, Nanda, Nanda Govinda, Radhe Gopala. Jaya Nanda, Nanda, Nanda Govinda, Radhe Gopala. Govinda, Mahadeva, Gopala, Keshava. Dasarata Rama Govinda, Dasarata Rama Govinda, Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda, Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda. Tatamoka Sammara Dharani Jaspati Rama Tatamoka Sammara Dharani Jaspati Rama Sajidara Pujita Senko Chakrana Sajidara Pujita Senko Chakrana Datarata Rama Govinda Datarata Rama Govinda Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda, Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda. Narayana Vasudeva, Narayana Vasudeva, Nino Namite Manu Baba, Nino Namite Manu Baba. Garuda Gamanari, Gajarata, Tataka, Garuda Gamanari, Gajarata, Rataka, Paramamu, Rujabata, Pavata, Arena, Paramamu, Rujabata, Pavata, Arena, Gajarata Rama, Govinda, Gajarata Rama, Govinda, Mamodaya Surupaye, Govinda. Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda. Tatamoka Sammat Saranita Patirama Tatamoka Sammat Saranita Patirama Satidara Pujeta Senko Chakrana Satidara Pujeta Senko Chakrana Datarata Rama Govinda Datarata Rama Govinda Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda Narayana Vasudeva Narayana Vasudeva Nino Namnite Manu Baba Nino Namnite Manu Baba Garuda Gamana Gajarata Rata Garuda Gamana Gajarata Rata Paramapurusha Bhakta Papa Samparana Paramapurusha Bhakta Papa Samparana Datarata Rama Govinda Mamodaya Surupaye Govinda.
Dearest friends and family, if you require water, it's available at the back of the hall, I think. Or is it outside?
Yeah.
There is water available. Please help yourself. Thank you, because it's quite warm. Family and friends, when Siren entered the field of journalism 56 years ago, at the tender age of 19, it was the beginning of a lifelong calling. It was a calling he fulfilled with aplomb and with absolute devotion and professionalism. Our next speaker, David Wadley, a relative of Sealand, whose journalistic days were intertwined after both men were introduced to this exciting craft by their mentor, the legendary Mr. Nabil Bisetty. Mr. David Wadley?
Thank you. She's right when she says we were introduced by the lady Nabil Bisetty. You know, the community, friends, and family have lost a great person in Sealand at passing away to Sealand. I knew him as Ventas. Sealand, we knew him later. Was also last month we also lost a veteran journalist, Mariah. Last month we also lost a legendary journalist, Rajendra Chetty, when he died in Cape Town. Ventas, as I had known him, lived for everybody. He lived a fulfilling life to his wife, Vani, brother, and friend. And I know Vani from Stanley. I also hail from that area. Kimba, that's where she was born, Kimba. But Ventas, as I known him, right, for many, many years, I think 60 years, but we are journalists for about 50 years. His legacy will live on in the hearts of the people and their minds, right, with all the people that he interacted with. He was a great person to interact with. Ventas and I became friends in 1967 when he joined the Natal Mercury as an assistant in the newsroom. Before long, he was groomed as a reporter by his late uncle, Nabil Bisetty, an ex-teacher and the newspaper's first Indian journalist. I worked in the newspaper's library at the time and left the same year to join Post newspaper as a reporter. My relationship with Ventas continued, but our friendship grew when I returned to the Mercury after a 9-year stint on Post and the Sun. Ventas wrote news, and I did both news and sport for the Natal Mercury and the Mercury Extra, a supplement to the Wednesday's main edition of the Natal Mercury. Under apartheid, it was difficult for people of color to enter the journalism profession. We were fortunate to be guided by Bisetty Senior. It was interesting times working with Ventas, covering news and sport. We mixed and worked with interesting people like Fatima Mir, MJ Naidu, R.K. Naidu, Norman Middleton, Dr. Gunham, who were all opponents of the apartheid government. At that time, Indians were being uprooted and moved to far-flung areas like Chatsworth and Phoenix. Several towns like Verulam, Stanger, and Amrito had their own local affairs committees with its own mayor and board members. Both Ventas and I covered news from these towns and areas. He later specialized in news of the South African Indian Council and later the House of Delegates, led by Amichan Rajvansi. One family I know very well that Ventas liked him and they loved him is the Falcon Khan family of father, three sons, maybe, Alu and Farhan, just like Ventas. They were so close. In 1987, I left the Mercury and Ventas, the most unassuming gentleman I've ever known, stayed on. I moved to Pretoria for 10 years, but our friendship continued when I visited him and asked him what he was doing on the Mercury. He smiled and casually said he was one of the newspaper's sub-editors, a position he held until his retirement. I'm sure he is one of the longest serving people of color to work for the Natal Mercury. 50 years. I was proud of him and told him so. He just smiled and said he should remember the days, the good old days when we started our journalistic career. To me, he was a simpleton, sincere friend, a one and all, and a true helper. He was polite and always smartly dressed. He was a very capable newsman and an old school professional. But in his vocabulary, he never knew of the word no. He never said no, because he didn't know no. An interesting quality of his also, that he never got angry. I can't believe it. I've never known him to get angry. I even asked his wife, Fanny, did he get angry at all? She said no. That was the kind of person Ventas was. Go well, Ventas. You are blessed.
We will have Roshna to continue with the messages and finish up that section of the program.
Thank you, Program Director. We just have the last round of messages, just a few more. But one thing I can say from all these messages and from the way we all New Zealand, even the way Uncle Devon spoke, you cannot but declare this a celebration of Darusala's life. It's just the one and only. That's how far, it can go. He's just one and only true gentleman of the Bisetty clan and the journalism fraternity. We're so proud of you. From Yogan Devon, from when I first met Mariah Ventas more than 40 years ago, I've always been in admiration of his gentle demeanor and friendly disposition. He was a gentleman of the Fourth Estate, full of manners, soft-spoken, and meticulous in the craft of researching and producing content for the Mercury. Under the able guidance of his paternal uncle, Mr. Nangul Bisetty, he was a major contributor of stories pertaining to the South African Indian Council and the various local affairs committees in KwaZulu-Natal for the Mercury, when it published an extra, as Uncle Devon mentioned, edition every Wednesday for its Indian readers. More than his love for journalism, Ventas was a deeply committed family man and ensured their comfort when he went to great plans to build a beautiful house in Amslatuzana Township. He will sorely be missed in the newsroom for faithfully abiding by old school values of journalism. I can guarantee you, you won't get the old school values again. So he's left a legend with people that he mentored and coached. Fikile said, a true gentleman and deep well of institutional memory, a library as burnt down with his passing. That is very profound. A library has burned down with his passing. He's taking with him 50 golden years of journalism, and that is why I mentioned so many times, he must be praised because he expanded the lives of many other young journalists. He left so many skills with them. And then Yogesh Nair went on to say, he was genuinely warm individual and a good friend to many of us. However, while we mourn the loss of a colleague, we pay tribute and celebrate a life that was well lived. Mariah was well into his retirement when he joined me at the Mercury as a freelance sub-editor in 2016. His attention to detail in writing, cleaning the copies, and proofreading, and his warm and contagious smile made him our #1 choice in the Mercury newsroom when we needed a freelance sub-editor. I last saw Uncle Mariah and his wife in July last year at Mount Ichkom Mariamman Temple. I still remember his warm embrace and kind words. Even on that day, he encouraged me in my career and reminded me to have faith. He was so humble. He was a humble soul who left behind a wonderful legacy that I will always treasure. I extend my heartfelt condolences to his family and wish them courage and strength in this difficult time. And Lisa Commons went on to say, this person is a business and consumer journalist. Mariah Bisetty was an absolute gentleman and a wonderful man to work with in the newsroom. He always arrived for work smartly dressed. Many accolades to you. You did a great job. Just know that. Carrying a somewhat old school briefcase and a broad smile that shone from his eyes. He never had an angry, unkind, or a bad word to say. Even when a colleague may have messed up, or the politics of the day were depressing, he was a steadfast and quiet member of the old indie newsroom, who I had the pleasure of working with for many years. He will sorely be missed by all those lives that he touched. And we come to an end on the messages, but one thing I can guarantee you, you're still going to hear the greatness of Mariah Ventas Bisetty. When I started off with the messages, I spoke about the word humble, gentleman, and this, that, and the other. And I promised that I'm going to return to it in the closing of all the messages. 3 weeks ago, we took my mom to go and see Dharamsila. It was so painful because that's her nephew. She felt for him. And I have to share this with you all. I shared it with so many other people because Dharamsila left a sterling mark in my life with a simple act. In all his sickness that day, he was so vulnerable. He was so weak, but he still had the respect to take his hand out and to reach my mother's hand. And she could hardly take her hand and put it on his hand, but we helped her to hold his hand. She kissed his hand 3 times. And as I saw that act, I just said, oh my God, this is such a true act of humbleness and humility. And the very next day, I shared this experience with all my colleagues. It is not something that a textbook tells you. Even as a social worker, no textbook told me that's what it means to be humble. I promised Dharamsila one thing, that wherever I go, I will spread that experience of what it means to be truly humble and to have expressed so much of humility when you were so vulnerable at that time. And I hope that each and every one of us can extend that humility through Dharamsila's act. I promise you, it is going to make the difference. And I feel so blessed to have been present to witness that moment. So, Dharamsila, as you go off on this new journey of yours, leave a little bit of your humility and your humbleness wherever you go. You carry on spreading the word of your humbleness and your humility. But as you go on your journey, leave a little bit off it by the wayside. Take it to the people that you love. And as you go on this journey, we wish you well. And I think, from all that we heard today, we would be failing in our duty if we did not send you off as a legend. You are a legend. 50 years, this is what you've been doing. We send you off with that designation and that status. And wherever you go and do it well, as you've done it on this earth. Fanny and the children, the Bisetty brothers, you know what it feels like standing here, watching all 6 of you sitting there. The Void, Premi, Anila, Auntie Pushpa, my mom, John and everybody. We are here, we will support you all and do whatever we can to make it easy and comfortable. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being such a great audience. Thank you.
Thank you, Rosh. You've really stirred up the emotions in everyone sitting here today. It was what you went through, just to extend on what you were saying, and your experience when you visited Sweden at home. We all had that love that it showed us, although we knew he was weak, he couldn't talk. But he made that effort, to reach out to us in some way, through an action, through a word, or even opened his eyes and he acknowledged, because I know on my visit, I wanted to know, Celia, do you know who's here? And he mentioned my name. Now for a person that is struggling, for him to remember a name is something that will be etched in my memory forever. And also to feed him. It was such an honor that no matter who we are and what titles we have, that act of dignity and respect was true to the end and describes Syrian aptly. It is said that it matters not how long we live, but how well. To Bali, Yugayan, Vineshri, Kimenta, their spouses, and the grandchildren, also Premi, Anila, and all the brothers. We are very sorry for this immeasurable loss. Everyone prays and hopes that Swami will grant you peace, courage, and strength during the difficult days ahead. Cherish the beautiful memories. We've had so many messages and so many people paying such high accolades to see them. So cherish those beautiful memories and the lasting legacy that Dharamsila has left for us. Dharamsila, may your soul attain moksha and be liberated from the eternal cycle of birth and rebirth. Dear family and friends, on behalf of the Bisetty family, I would like to thank the following individuals and organizations for their unwavering support during what has been a very trying time in the recent months. The doctors who had cared for Seelan, including Drs. A.G. Naidu, Dr. R.K. Naidu, Dr. T.V. Bisetty, Dr. Sundrini Pillai, and the oncologist. The nurses and staff of Parklands, Mount Edgecombe Hospital, Entebbe, and Capital Hospitals. Friend and neighbor Chris Chetty, who was scheduled to pay a tribute, but unfortunately, for some reason, he hasn't been able to do that. So to Chris Chetty and his family for rallying around the family, providing love, support, and refreshments. The house helpers, the gardener, Patrick, Nellie, the helper, and Amanda. Our family and friends and Seelan's work colleagues for their love, support, and cherished memories you have shared. The service group, Chris Chetty, thank you so much. The priest, Marvin Naidu, Python Funeral Services, the management of Amsterdam Civic Hall. If anybody has been omitted in this acknowledgement and thanks and gratitude, we humbly ask for your forgiveness. Thank you. We will now listen to the beautiful budgets from our group. Thank you.
Bola bola sapna bola Namah Shivaya. Bola bola sapna bola Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bola bola sapna bola Namah Shivaya. Bola bola sapna bola Namah Shivaya. Jota Jadami Gangadhare. Jota Jadami Gangadhare. Trituladhare Kamarupajare. Trituladhare Kamarupajare. Dama 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 Kamarupajare. Dama 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 Kamarupada Gotengao Namah Shivaya. Gotengao Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Bola bola sapna bola Om Namah Shivaya. Bola bola sapna bola Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Bola bola sapna bola Om Namah Shivaya. Bola bola sapna bola Om Namah Shivaya. Jota Jadami Gangadhare. Jota Jadami Gangadhare. Trituladhare Kamarupajare. Trituladhare Kamarupajare. Dama 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 Kamarupajare. Dama 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 Subramanya Gurunata, Subramanya Gurunata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatai Nata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatai Nata, Subramanya Gurunata, Subramanya Gurunata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatai Nata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatai Nata, Pannerogayana, Patemayal Vagana, Patipure, Deva Subramanya, Pannerogayana, Patemay Vagana, Patipure, Deva Subramanya, Satyone Mala, Satyayinata, Swami Kumareta, Satyone Mala, Satyayinata, Swami Kumareta, Subramanya Gurunata, Subramanya Gurunata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatanata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatanata, Subramanya Gurunata, Subramanya Gurunata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatanata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatanata, Manirogayana, Patemai Vagana, Patipure, Subramanya, Manirogayana, Patemai Vagana, Patipure, Subramanya, Satyone Mala, Satyayinata, Swami Kumareta, Satyone Mala, Satyayinata, Swami Kumareta, Subramanya Gurunata, Armugataravan Bhavakugatanata. Antarajyoti Namo, Paramatma Jyoti Namo, Antarajyoti Namo, Paramatma Jyoti Namo, Akanta Jyoti Namo, Manajivana Jyoti Namo, Akanta Jyoti Namo, Mana Jivana Jyoti Namo, Antarayami Namo, Jai Satguru Sati Namo, Antarayami Namo, Jai Satguru Sai Namo, Antarayoti Namo, Paramatma Jyoti Namo, Antarayoti Namo, Paramatma Jyoti Namo, Akanta Jyoti Namo, Mana Jivana Jyoti Namo, Akanta Jyoti Namo, Mana Jivana Jyoti Namo, Antarayami Namo, Jai Sadguru Sai Namo, Antarayami Namo, Jai Sadguru Sai Namo, Antarayoti Namo, Paramatma te namo. Prashanti Paye, Prashanti Baba, Prashanti Paye, Prashanti Baba, Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya. Krishnanti Maye, Krishnanti Baba, Krishnanti Maye, Krishnanti Baba, Shirdi Saye, Krishna Kanaye, Shirdi Saye, Krishna Kanaye, Namo Namo Saye, Bhajo Bhajo Saye, Namo Namo Saye. Om Sai Ram, Sai Bhagava, Om Sai Ram, Sai Bhagava. If you hit me, it doesn't make a wagara. If you hit me, it doesn't make a wagara. If you hit me, it doesn't make a wagara. Om Sai Ram, Sai Bhagava, Om Sai Ram, Sai Bhagava. This is the message of the Lord, the Lord, the Lord. This is the message of the Lord, the Lord, the Lord. This is the message of the Lord. Om Sai Ram, Sai Bhagava, Om Sai Ram, Sai Bhagava. Vada Chitta Jora, Prasava Sanjara, Gopala, Gopala, Murali Gopal. Vada Chitta Jora, Prasava Sanjara, Gopala, Gopala, Murali Gopala, Gopajanodara, Gopala Mala, Gopajanodara, Gopala Mala, Gopi Manohar, Radhe Gopala, Gopi Manohar, Radhe Gopala, Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai, Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai, Radha Ramana, Govinda Jai Jai, Radha Ramana, Govinda Jai Jai, Shri Krishna Jai Jai, Sai Krishna Jai Jai, Shri Krishna Jai Jai, Sai Krishna Jai Jai, Radha Ramana, Govinda Jai Jai, Radha Ramana, Govinda Jai Jai, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Murari, 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 Jai Jai Govardhana Giridhari, Jai Jai Govardhana Giridhari, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Murari, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Murari, Jai Jai Govardhana Giridhari, Jai Jai Tirumala Vasa Sri Venkatanava Sri Padmanabha Purushottamava Sudeva Vinadara Sankachakragadattari Srinivasa Govinda Sitajana Paripa Nasayita Sitajana Paripa Nasayita Srinivasa Venkatesa Srinivasa Venkatesa Tirupati Girivasa Govinda Tirupati Girivasa Govinda Garudavana Govinda Govinda Garudavana Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Bhaktivasa Govinda 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 Bhaktivasa Govinda Srinivasa Venkatesa Srinivasa Venkatesa Sitajana Paripala Sayita Sitajana Paripala Sayita Srinivasa Venkatesa Srinivasa Venkatesa Tirupati Girivasa Govinda Tirupati Girivasa Govinda Garudavana Govinda Govinda Garudavana Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Bhaktivasa Govinda 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 Bhaktivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Srinivasa Govinda 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 Bhaktivasa Govinda 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 Bhaktivasa Govinda Srinivasa Venkatesa Sitajana Paripala Sayita Sri Ramachakraha Asita Padijata Samasta Kalyana Guna Virama Sita Kumro Buddha Chankarika Nirandaro Mangala Matano Manovira, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Anna Tammulo, Ajattamaina, Alo Magala, Annonamaina, Anna Tammulo, Ajattamaina, Alo Magala, Annonamaina, Country Matalo, Nilugunadaina, Narado Nive, Dasaratara, Country Matalo, Nilugunadaina, Narado Nive, Dasaratara, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Sita Manovira, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Sita Manovira, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Velayaniyaga, Nityamurti, Melige Nayat Ananda Jyoti, Velayaniyaga, Nityamurti, Melige Nayat Ananda Jyoti, Anasimangulam, Shantinivasa, Kalabhuvatu Bhaguna, Jyotikara, Anasimangulam, Shantinivasa, Kalabhuvatu Bhaguna, Jyotikara, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Sita Manovira, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Sita Manovira, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Veeratura, Jayaratura, Veera, Veera, Sri Narayana, Jaya Narayana, Jaya Jaya Narayana Narayana, Sri Narayana, Jaya Narayana, Jaya Jaya Narayana Narayana, Sri Narayana, Jaya Narayana, Jaya Jaya Narayana Narayana. Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan, 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 Jaya Narayan, Jaya Jaya Narayan. एक बार चमक साई मेरे बाबा श्री सत्य साई एक बार चमक साई मेरे बाबा श्री सत्य साई क्षमा मोति बाबा प्रेम मोति सत्य साई Moti Baba, Prema Moti Satyai, Ekamar Ekama Satyai, Mere Baba Satyai, Ekamar Ekama Satyai, Mere Baba Satyai, Shirarikatai de Svarkamai, Shirarikatai de Svarkamai, Partikatai de Aatmujai, Partikatai de Aatmujai, Kama Moti Baba, Prema Moti Satyatai, Kama Moti Baba, एक बार क्षमा करताये मेरे बाबा सत्यताये एक बार क्षमा करताये मेरे बाबा सत्यताये क्षमा मोति बाबा प्रेम मोति सत्यताये क्षमा मोति बाबा प्रेम मोति सत्यताये एक बार क्षमा करताये मेरे बाबा सत्यताये एक बार क्षमा करताये मेरे बाबा सत्यताये Shirikataye de Vare Kamai, Shirikataye de Vare Kamai, Patikataye de Atmujai, Patikataye de Atmujai, Kama Moti Baba, Prema Moti Satyatai, Kama Moti Baba, Prema Moti Satyatai. एक बार क्षमा करताये मेरे बाबा सत्यताये Krishna 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 Krishna, you are my shining star. Krishna 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 Krishna, come to me Lord Krishna. Krishna 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 Krishna, you are my shining star. Krishna 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 Krishna, come to me Lord Krishna. Krishna 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 Krishna. When I need you, Krishna, you are there, Krishna. So take all my troubles away. You, my Swami Krishna, give me life, Krishna. Come to me, Lord Krishna. When I need you, Krishna, you are there, Krishna. So take all my troubles away. You, my Swami Krishna, give me life, Krishna. Come to me, Lord Krishna. Krishna, 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 you are my shining star. Krishna, 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 come to me, Lord Krishna. Krishna, 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 you are my shining star. Krishna, 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 come to me, Lord Krishna. Krishna, 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 Krishna. When I need you, Krishna, you are there, Krishna. So take all my troubles away. You, my Swami Krishna, give me life, Krishna. Come to me, Lord Krishna. When I need you, Krishna, you are there, Krishna. So take all my troubles away. You, my Swami Krishna, give me life, Krishna. Come to me, Lord Krishna. Krishna, 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 you are my shining star. Krishna, 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 come to me, Lord Krishna. Suladharani Paramesa Sivagaminayaka Jagadisa Tukya Padamo Amara Tokia Padamo Amara Kaleta Tandava Natara Ada Shiva Tandava Natara Vibhuti Daraye Sankara Vishvavina Yagatundara Shivagami Mage Varane Aman Perumane Vibhuti Daraye Sankara Vishvavina Yagatundara Shivagami Mage Varane Perumane Dolanarane Parameta Sivagaminaya Jaganita Dolanarane Parameta Sivagaminaya Jaganita Tokiya Pada Amara Kareta Tandavanatara Tokiya Pada Amara Kareta Tandav Nataraja Deva Tandava Nataraja Deva Tandava Nataraja Hare Sankara Deva Vena Jagatundara Sivagami Yetvarane Amara Perumane Tandara Sivagami Mage Varane Amala Perumane Dolanarane Parameta Sivagaminaya Jaganeta Dolanarane Parameta Sivagaminaya Jaganeta Tokiya Pada Amara Kareta Tandavanatara Tokiya Pada Amara Kareta Tandavanatara Shiva Tandavanatara Shiva Tandavanatara Vibhuti Sakara Vishvavina Jagatundara Sivagami Mage Varane Amala Perumane Ananda Shivaji Kambar Lingetvaraya Namah Namo Ananda Tanam Shivaji Gamba Lingeshwara Namo Gangayanindava Gauri Manoa Lingeshwara Namo Gangayanindava Gauri Manoa Lingeshwara Namo Shiva Shiva Sankara Hara Sankara Shiva Shiva Sankara Hara Sankara Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva 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 Sankara Hara Sankara Deva Deva Sankara Hara Sankara Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Natana Shankar Uma Maheshwar Shivarami Shankara Natana Shankar Uma Maheshwar Shivarami Shankara Parvati Nayak Kailasa Vasa Shivarami Shankara Parvati Nayak Kailasa Vasa Shivarami Shankara Deva Deva Sankara Hara Sankara Deva Deva Sankara Hara Sankara Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Ananda Tandav Shivaji Dhamma Lingeshwaraya Namo Ananda Tandav Shivaji Dhamma Lingeshwaraya Namo Gangayanandava Gauri Manoa Lingeshwaraya Namo Gangayanandava Gauri Manoa Lingeshwaraya Namo Deva Deva Sankara Hara Sankara Deva Deva Sankara Hara Sankara Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Sammo Mahadeva Samodara Shiva Nagashayana Kamalanayana Paparana Sri Hari Nagashayana Kamalanayana Paparana Sri Hari 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 Nagashayana Kamalanayana Paparana Sri Hari Nagashayana Kamalanayana Paparana Sri Hari Sri Gagananda Isara Prajananda Satgopal Jagannatha, Isarasa Janata, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Nagakayana, Kamalana, Paparana, Sri Hari, Nagakayana, Kamalanayana, Paparana, Sri Hari, 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 Nagakayana, Kamalanayana, Paparana, Sri Hari, Nagakayana, Kamalanayana, Paparana, Sri Hari, Sri Jagannatha, Isarasa Janata, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Sri Jagannatha, Isarasa Janata, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Satgopala, Sri Hari, Nagakayana, Kamalanayana, Paparana, Sri Hari. Garuda Vagana Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Jayana Narayana, Jayana Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Ramana Narayana, Ramana Narayana, Hari Om Narayana, Hari Om Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Jayana Narayana, Jayana Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana, Ramana Narayana, Ramana Narayana, Hari Om Narayana, Hari Om Narayana, Garuda Vagana Narayana. Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Yerila Appan Yakadonado Yerdam Lord Yerdonado 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 Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Palatam Drumalana Pavalasanada Nilatam Drumalana Nalkivanada 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 Hare Narayana Adi Narayana Karunente Mamme Kamlalo Jarana 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 Ramanado, Ramanado, Ramano Sonado, Ramajana, Ramanado, Ramanado, Ramano Sonado, Ramajana, Ramano Sonado, Ramajana, Ramano Sonado, Ramajana, Ramano Sonado, Ramajana, Hare Hare Narayana, Adi Narayana. Karunente Mamme Lokam Lalo Jarana Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimai Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devata Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturbharenyam Bhargo Devata Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturbharenyam Bhargo Devata Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturbharenyam Bhargo Devata Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturbharenyam Bhargo Devata Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturbharenyam Bhargo Devata Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaskaram everyone. For those that have come in late, we're about to leave, so if you'd like to come and view one last time. The family that has, we put roses in it, families. We're going to do the ending prayer now.
Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Shivaya Namaha, Shivaya Namaha, Shivaya Namaha, 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 Namah Shivaya, Samudana, 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 Shiva Mahadeva, Samudana, Shiva Samudana, Samudana, Shiva Mahadeva, Samudana, Shiva Samudana, Samudana, Shiva Mahadeva, Samudana, Shiva Samudana, Shiva Samudana, Shiva Mahadeva, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Shiva Shiva Sankarane, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Shiva Shiva Sankarane, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Shiva Shiva Sankarane, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Hara Shiva Shiva, Hara Shiva Shiva Sankarane, Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, 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 Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari, Hare Nandana Janavasudeva, 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Guru Patalo Padinamo, Imanasu Mariah, Matandri Mapaina Deyadina. Guru Patalo Padinamo, Imanasu Mariah, Matandri Mapaina Deyadina. Raja Muloka Mata, Raja Nandu Gunatandri, Raja Muloka Mata, Ma Prema Prema Tandri, Raja Muloka Mata, Raja Nandu Gunatandri, Raja Muloka Mata. Ma prema prema tandri పూములో కోసి పూజలు చేసి నామము కోరితయ్యా పూములో కోసి పూజలు చేసి నామము కోరితయ్యా మా ప్రేమ తండ్రి నీవు ఎక్కడున్నావయ్యా మా ప్రేమ తండ్రి నీవు ఎక్కడున్నావయ్యా నోరు పాటలో పాడేదము మనసు మారాదయ మా తండ్రి మా పైన లేయాదిన రాజా పులోక మాత రాజా నన్ను గుణ తండ్రి రాజా పులోక మాత మా ప్రేమ తండ్రి రాజా పులోక మాత రాజా నన్ను గుణ తండ్రి రాజా పులోక మాత మా ప్రేమ తండ్రి రాత్రి పుగలత్య నీ నామమేమో వేదోతుమో అయ్యా రాత్రి పుగలత్య నీ నామమేమో వేదోతుమో అయ్యా మా తల్లి వినివే మా తల్లి వినివే నీవు ఎక్కడున్నావయ్యా మా తల్లి వినివే మా తల్లి వినివే నీవు ఎక్కడున్నావయ్యా నోరు పాటలో పాడేదము ఈ మనసు మారాదయ మా తండ్రి తండ్రి మా పైన దయాళీనం రాజా పులోక మాత రాజా నన్ను తండ్రి రాజా పులోక మాత మా ప్రేమ ప్రేమ తండ్రి రాజా పులోక మాత రాజా నన్ను తండ్రి రాజా పులోక మాత మా ప్రేమ ప్రేమ తండ్రి బ్రతికినంటారు నీ ప్రజలప్పడు గారు మరణకాలం మరతలేమో ఆ వేదయంతో యజ్ఞముడు వచ్చి ప్రేమము పెగిలించి పట్టినప్పుడు గొప్పవారి పైత్యములు గొప్పగా భ్రమచేత కంపముతో మంది కష్టపడుతూ నా జిమ్మతో నిన్ను నారాయణ ఎంతో వెలదునే శ్రీమతి మనమనేమో నాటికి పుదే చేతుని మానవులు వనికో తనకు దేవుడికి మనమయ్య దైనముగాను భూషణ వికాస శ్రీధర్మ పురనివాస దుష్ట సంహార దర్శమ్మ దుర్విదూరా మగోటు చిలకే తీరా చిన్న గోటు చిన్న పోయేరా మగోటు చిన్నకే తీరా చిన్న గోటు చిన్న పోయేరా మా గోటు మేదన బండి బారే గోటు రెండో చక్కరాయి గోటు మేదన బండి బారే గోటు రెండో చక్కరాయి గోటు మేదన బండి బారే గోటు రెండో చక్కరాయి గోటు మేదన బండి బారే గోటు రెండు చక్కరాయి గోటు మేదన బండి బార్ గోటు రెండో చక్కరాయి గోటు చిన్నకే తీరా చిన్న గోటు చిన్న పోయేరా మా గోటు రామచిలుక గుబల పైలాయి రంగ గోటు నిన్న రామచిలుక గుబల పైలాయి రంగ గోటు నిన్న రామచిలుక గుబల పైలాయి రంగ గోటు చిన్నకే దీరా చిన్న గోటు చిన్న పోయేరా హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరణించి మమ్మె లోకమునలో జడిరా హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరణించి మేలు కమ్నలో జడిరా చంకు చక్రాలు దాతే ఓ కారురా సుమర పల్లెటికి సంబద లేనో హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మం లోకంలో జనరా మాధవుదో గోవోదో యాదముదో గాయి ఈ మాధవుదో మచ్చేవో తారమైనాడు హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మే లోకంలో జనరా అప్పదలో నీ మోక్షి తప్పగలో చేసిది లేరమ్మ మీ అల్ల ఎక్కడున్నాడు హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరణించి మమ్మే లోకంలో జనరా శ్రీరామ రఘురామ సీతపతి రామ ఈ జగరగిల్ జన్కిన్ని జానకి రామ హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరణించి మమ్మే లోకంలో జనరా సుదేశి కంబుకి సూదలని పెద్దు నా సేవో కాలు కని నాకేమో దెప్పో హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమ్నులో జయరా కాశి గంబం గాలి గంతలై దగ్గరాలి ఎదిరా నీదేమో దగ్గరున్నాడు హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మేలు కమ్నులో జయరా సుదేశి కంబుకి సూదులని పెట్టు ఇలా సేవో కాలు కని నాకేమో చెప్పో హరి హరే నారాయణాది నారాయణ కరుణించి మమ్మే లోకంలో శ్రీరామ్
why do you want to copy the book? You don't need a copy. Yeah.
Scan. Just remember, yeah, the best way to read it. Oh, wait.